Feeling like the stream is calling. Squad all online, no stalling. Laughing loud, controllers falling. What a night we're gonna have. Got the lights low, snacks are piling. Screens glowing, everyone smiling. Chat blowing
That's just be
up,
one
we're
box
all
long.
dialing in. And the vibes are turning up. I've been grinding levels with my brothers.
I was joking. Is it nighttime again? Yeah, man, I felt like it was nighttime the entire time. The character couldn't see anything. Alright, come on, show me the sun. Wow, oh my god. Oh my god, please, 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 please. No, there's no movement! Oh my god. Game! The Pakistan. Nice you as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he was right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay, okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally works. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. Come on out. Come on out. No? Where'd he go? Oh, let's look. What? Bro, he's sideways. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. Oh no, goodbye. What the hell is that thing? Hey, yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Go! No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some Vintage Story today. Happy Tuesday. What's up, Bean? What's up, Eric? What's up, Solus? How's it going? They're laughing at you up there, kiddo. Insert Heretic of Zeta. Zeta? Here. Who's the Heretic of Zeta? You go crazy today. My man went crazy. Alright, I got a slight headache at the start today, guys. I'm hoping it goes away. It's a light one. Should go away. Took some ibuprofen. I took the medicines. So it should be good. That's the one song for one of the story quests on Warframe. That's the name of the song. They're laughing at you up there, kiddo. Interesting name. Interesting name. Oh, my hair looks flat as shit today. What the hell? You see I have my mic muted? No, I don't. I can see the sound bar. I have a sound bar that tells me if the audio is working. And Eric was answering me, man. What's up, Nick? How are you today? Happy Tuesday. Sorry, I am a little late today. I was taking a nap. And then I woke up and I went out to the garage because I got stuff to organize some of the sockets that I got recently. And I started doing that. And I didn't realize what time it was. And then I came inside and it was like 5:45 and I was like, gotta go stream. And now we're here. And now we're here. You know what else I almost forgot today? I almost forgot to record yesterday's recap video for Monday. Almost forgot, but I managed to do it. I got it recorded. The reason I forgot, I had to go get my car looked at. Such a stupid thing. I was washing my car and our driveway has a bunch of gravel in it right now, and the gravel got on the hose, right? And so the hose, I was pulling it around the car and it got stuck on the tire, and I kind of did this like whip thing. You know when you whip the hose to kind of get it to move? Well, it whipped, and then this coil part whipped over and hit the side of my car, and it scratched it really, not like bad, but it was like maybe like from here to here, like size of my hand. I know that's a really bad comparison. It's hard to tell like space, but yeah, it was like that long, maybe like that wide, right? So I kind of left a pretty ugly looking scratch on my car. So I took it originally to the people who painted my car the first time. You scratched your car? I did. I scratched my car. I was very upset by it. Okay, this ruined my week. I was so sad when it happened. Just like my baby out there. Anyway, I took it to the people who originally painted it because I thought, you know, they did a good job and stuff. But so they looked at it and they wanted to do, I mean, I think they were just trying to get a lot like money out of it. So they wanted to like sand the door because it was on the front passenger side door that this happened. So they wanted to like sand the area, obviously, which I mean, the one scratch was very deep. So they wanted to sand the area. They wanted to obviously do the color matching, even to get it right, blend it, make it look nice, stuff like that. They wanted to do good, like it was probably going to be good work, right? I don't have a doubt, but they wanted like $850 for this. And I was like, fuck, bro. I was like, that's a lot. More than one scratch? Well, it was like a cluster in one spot. It was like a cluster scratch, right? So there's like multiple scratches, and then there was one deep scratch. But the other ones were pretty surface level. So yeah, they wanted $850 there. And I was like, and that was after the guy gave me like $150 off pre-tax or something like that. And I was like, damn, bro. I was like, that seems a little much. So thankfully my uncle owns a auto body shop. Well, he doesn't own the auto body shop, but he's like upper manager at an auto body shop, but it's like almost an hour and a half away. So I didn't really want to go all the way out there and stuff like that. So I took it to his shop, and plus I thought it would be more expensive to go to his shop because they deal with like Porsches and stuff. Like they do really, really nice like Lamborghinis and Porsches and really nice cars, like fixing them and stuff like that. So I was like, fuck, it's gonna be so expensive. So anyway, I took it out to his place because I called him. I was like, hey, can you guys look at this scratch? I was like, I really want to get this out and stuff. He's like, yeah, bring it on up. So I brought it up. He takes a look at it. And they try to do some stuff to it at first. It doesn't really come out or anything like that. Like they put some like chemical on there to try and fix it. It was obviously not very surface level. So then they brought it into the shop, and I went and waited inside the office. He's like, we're gonna try some stuff. We'll get back to you, see what needs to be done. So thankfully they were able to buff and polish it, and I would say 99% of the scratch gone. If you look at the car from just the right angle, like this, and you know where the scratch is at, you can kind of see the scratch. That's it. Everything, I was amazed. I walked out, he called me back, he's like, hey, come take a look at this, tell us what you think. And I was like, ah, man, they're gonna tell me like it's still there, it's still visible and shit. I was like, fuck, bro. So I walk out, he's like, all right, he's like, you see the scratch anymore? I was like, you fixed it. And I was like, I could not believe. I was like, what'd you do? He's like, well, we buffed, polished, cleaned it up a little bit and stuff. I was like, oh my God. I was like, it looks amazing. He's like, yeah. And then because their shop deals with like high-end cars and stuff, and usually people get really like picky about like small stuff like that. He was like, yeah, he's like, unfortunately, he's like, you do have the scratch still. I was like, I can't even see it. I was like, I can't even see where the scratch is. I was like, I'm good. I was like, this looks amazing. I was like, the original place I took it to wanted to charge me like $850. He's like, oh yeah. He's like, you're good to go. I was like, let's go. So my car, back to looking normal. It looks great. I've got a deal. We'll give you 150 off if you do it now. Yeah, that's why I was like sitting there. They give me 150 off. I'm like, bro. So it was 850 to begin with. I just couldn't believe they wanted 850 for that. I was a little baffled. So. I think they were upset I didn't leave them a Google review when they painted my car originally. But I didn't leave them a Google review because they like require pictures of your car and stuff like that on the Google review. And I was like, well, I don't want to put pictures of my car on Google. I had just gotten my car back from when it was stolen. So I was like, well, I don't want to post my car online, especially when it has like a custom paint job done to it and stuff like that. That's like unique. I was like, I'm not posting this online. I was like, someone's going to come steal this shit again. I was like paranoid about it. So I didn't leave them a Google review. So I think they were probably a little upset about that. So they charged me $850. Which thankfully I did not have to pay. I was like, damn, I'm gonna have this scratch on my car forever. Because I wasn't gonna pay $850 to fix some scratches on my car. That you could see them when you walked by, but it wasn't like bad, right? No. I'm just happy it's fixed. That made my whole week better. I was extremely happy after that. I wasn't upset anymore. It was good. Hey bro, remember that car we stole? They just got a paint job, want to go ruin their day. Hey, you don't know. People online are crazy, all right? There are probably some people online that are like looking for cars that are like that. I don't know. I was paranoid at the time. Now I look at it, I was like, no one's gonna come steal my car. But at the time, you know, I was still living in the Northeast and stuff. I was like, I don't know. I don't really. Was I living? No, I wasn't in Northeast. Why did? Yeah, no, I was living here. Okay. I mean, we're close to Northeast, but I was like, I definitely did not want that. I was paranoid about it. I was paranoid. Oh. But yeah, it's all good now. My car is all fixed. I will now be 10 times more careful with the hose when I wash my car, because that was traumatized. I literally saw it happen in slow motion. I saw the hose go and slice my car up. And I was like, I saw it and I was like, please be just like like dusted off. I went up and I was like no. But yeah, it's all good now. It's all good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, right. Me too. Me too. I'm glad to hear it as well. I am glad to hear it as well. All right, let me get my game started here so we can go play. I gotta learn. I have a polisher, like a buff polisher tool, that I got from my stepdad. I gotta learn how to use it because I feel like I could fix shit like this. Like I wouldn't have had to drive an hour 45 away if I knew how to use this tool. So I gotta learn how to use it. I've never buffed and polished my car before, but I would like to. It seems like something that would be useful to do or know how to do. Where's my password manager? Ba-na-na-na. Okay, and there we go. Log. Yeah, I came home and I told Ashley how much the place wanted to charge me. The first place I went to that painted it, I was like, they want to charge me like $850, and she's like, what? She's like, that's crazy. I was like, yeah. She's like, it's not even that big of a scratch. I was like, I know. I was like, ain't that fucked up? Oh my god, Bean! Bean! Better still be here. He better not be eating. Could probably buy a whole new door for that cost? Yeah, probably, honestly, at the end of the day. 850. That's crazy. I wasn't expecting. All right, so I went into it knowing I was gonna probably end up paying like 150 to like, well, I kind of went on the higher. I was like 200 to like 450. I was like, that would be crazy. I would definitely be like, yeah, I don't know if I want to. I'll just deal with it for a little bit, right? Because we had the wedding and stuff we had to pay for. So I was like, you know, if it was like 150 or something, or like 200, I'd probably just pay for it to get fixed. But then they're like 850. I was like, bro, I was like, that's crazy. That's so much. So much. But yeah, that would probably buy a whole new door for the car and installation. Alrighty, if you guys missed yesterday's stream because you live under a rock, we did some stuffs yesterday. Actually, it'd probably be easier. Let me go down here. There's a Shiver. He's chilling. There we go, all the way down here. Alright, my fellow rock dwellers. If you live under a rock, what we worked on yesterday are these two side towers here, and we got the roof on here. Oh yeah, look at that. Boom, boom. I put the little spires on here. We also worked on the staircase to get up to that floor, so we did all that. What else we worked on yesterday? Go back in here. Oh, yeah, I might have to kill this guy. Hey! Yeah, I didn't think so. So yeah, we have the second floor entrance here, and then we made it so it goes up a little bit more. And we come this way, and then if we go around through here, we have the entrance to what will soon be the hall for the Vara family. So they'll have like a table and all that stuff. This is where all the decisions for Dunvara are made. Oh yeah. Today we're gonna work on the gatehouses though, or like the gate areas. I want to get, oh, I guess it's just this one really, and the gate itself. Maybe those ones too, though. From one of those places that sell car parts, and there are tons and tons of wrecked cars out back in huge field type places. Yeah, I could probably get a new door from one of them. I'd definitely be cheap too. I just have to uninstall it myself. And then, but I'd still have to pay to get it painted though. Unless I found like it matched, right? I don't know how difficult it would be to find a car that would match paint color like what mine has on there. I don't know, it has default black on the one side of it, so I imagine that'd be pretty easy. Oh, we also gotta chop down our trees today. We gotta do that. That is a necessity. Yeah, this gatehouse is gonna match those ones. I'm gonna put a roof on this one because I want to. How's the temp been for the crops? It's still been too cold. I think last year it was May, around May when we were able to plant. I've been waiting though. I've been keeping an eye on it every time it becomes nighttime, and it's still been just too cold. It drops below 40 by like before it even hits midnight in my world right now. So I've been waiting though. I've been waiting. Yeah, I think it was around like May 15th or May 20th last year. I think I remember saying I gotta remember that. I didn't remember it, but okay. How high up did I get? So this gatehouse should be pretty easy to do the top part. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Damn, Bean missed the stale chip song. Sad. But yeah, I really need flax. Oops. So that we can make the rest of the traders and stuff, like the hats, and then for other stuff as well. Been holding us back. Dude, bow torn over there. This isn't Stale Chips, can barely hear it, but if I turn you up, I can kind of hear it. No, the song prior to this was the Stale Chip song. Not this song. I know this song's not. Yo. Oh, is the music too low? I've been watching it. I've been watching each stream on the like after on YouTube, and it seemed pretty fine audio wise. I definitely want to make sure that the audio though is like definitely background music, not prominent music. I want it to be like kind of just there in your ear. I don't want it to be like competing. So basically I want it to, like, when I'm talking and stuff, I want it to like, oh, like, yeah, you really like the audio's not there. But when I like, when we have like silent or like quiet times and stuff, then like then it's there, like you can hear it. That way there's really not any awkward silent time for the stream, but that way when I'm talking and stuff, that is prominent. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I've been slowly doing micro tweaks to the audio each day. So basically I'll like after today's stream, like tomorrow during the day at some point, I'll pull up the stream and I'll listen to like an hour worth of the stream and then kind of gauge it based on that. The my voice audio has slowly, I've been definitely focused on increasing that very slowly. And that's been getting a lot better. I do think it needs to go up a little bit more, which is why I've been slowly tweaking it up. But yeah, I think it's getting there. It's getting to a good spot. All right, let's put this on here. Oops, not like that. I'm just glad I don't have to turn you to full, then go to another after your stream and get blown out of the chair. So yes, it's been getting better. Yeah, that was Nick brought that up to me the one day. He sent me clips of my stream and then him switching from my stream to another stream so I could get a side by side with how like another streamer had their voice set up, and he sent me like 3 of those or whatever. So it was really nice. It was nice seeing the comparison of how much I had to go instead of just like, you're too quiet, or, you know, this sounds too loud and stuff like that. It was nice getting a clip comparison side by side. It made it a little easier to kind of adjust that. So, all right, let's put these down. Bum, bum, bum. How are you, Nate? Me? I'm good today. My headache is pretty much gone. I had a slight headache kind of come out of nowhere, which was annoying. Got my car fixed today. It's been a good day overall. It's been a good day, I'd say. How about you? How are you doing, Eric? How's Warframe been treating you on that grind, eh? I want Soulframe to do their next update. I want another prelude to dig through. I wish, I mean, I know the game kind of has reoccurring content, but I wish it had more like event type stuff in the world to do or something. I don't know. I feel like it lacks like I have, once I get all the blueprints and stuff and the weapons and stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, what am I doing now? You know, I wish the game had a little bit more, I guess depth is the word. but obviously it's still very open. It's like an alpha version of the game still, so I know it's in development. But that's one thing I'm looking forward to them adding to the game, is some sort of depth to the game that you can just do for like you just put on your shit and go, you know, like it's, I don't know, something like that. I just got sick of turning my phone up to hear you, and then the end song comes on and wakes me up. Yeah, I bet. That was probably quite jarring. I'm glad it's been getting better. Still in the grind. The missions that I need to do to farm the resources aren't kind. Got farm like 10 plus more missions. Oh shit. It's crazy. Oh, I thought I missed. Wait for those to finish up. Then we'll rotate all these. Okay, rotate time. Hey Nick, for bringing it to his attention. I'd have not thought of sending comparisons. Yeah, the comparisons were very, very helpful because, like, I mean, so the thing is, like, everybody has their own audio systems, right? And their own setups and their own volume adjustments. So it was very hard for me to, like, it's whenever I would listen to it, it sounded fine on my end. But my audio obviously was probably a bit skewed or something like that. So it was helpful, like, hearing how I sounded compared to, like, other prominent streamers. All right, we got that. All right, we got to do the roofs next. Let's put this away. We don't need this. Don't need that. Did I put all the roof blocks away? I think I put some of them away. Yeah, that was helpful. The comparisons. The missions are like 12 minutes long, and at the end of the 12-minute mark, I get to face a boss or bosses. One mission has me face like 6 prime warframes. Jesus, that sounds like a lot. Ah, yes, I did. Let's bring that out. I don't think we're gonna need it, but up we go. I want to see something. Okay. Gotcha. I think this part is like this. Oh, I need my wrench. No! I'm gonna kill him! Come here! The fight goes like this: 1 prime, then 2 primes, and back to 1 prime, and then back to 2 primes. When you get teleported into the boss arena, you can see them staring down at you. Oh damn, that's kind of cool. At least it's not all 6 at once. That could be kind of fun, though. Are we out of... Okay, I have some maple. Oh, wait, and then this way. I had another day today where I was like, do I want to update to 122? I think I'm holding everybody back. I think that's what it's come down to. I think the devs are literally waiting for me to update to 122 RC7 or whatever, and then they're gonna release 122. I think that's their plan, just to troll me. Blah blah. Sorry. What's up, Void? Welcome. You're new here. What you building? Give me 1 second here, and I will show you. I need more blocks. I need more roof blocks. Yeah, I have, give me a second to jump down from here and I give you a little showcase. Okay, there we go. Just go there. So we're currently working on a gatehouse here. We're working on this stronghold here. You're not seeing chat on chat. Oh, all my stuff's turned off. There you guys go. Sorry, my bad. We're working on building this stronghold, and I'm currently working on the front gatehouse here inside this courtyard. So I'm working on building the roof section of this right here. But yeah, we have a I can give you a little. Oh, can I fly? There we go. We're working on a giant city here. This is Dunvara City in our world. So I've been working on building this out since we started back in November. And yeah, we're on the final section. This is the final bit of it. We have to finish this stronghold, and then I had to build a little dock out the back similar to what we have on these things. And then the city will be pretty much, as I say, 95% done. Obviously, there will always be things that I can tweak and make better, but we will be able to move on to a new build soon. I think I'm saying by the end of April we will be done this build. I'm hoping it's before then because we've been working on this specific build for so long, but I have a feeling, you know, we still have to do some detail work in some of the houses and stuff. So I think it's going to be end of April that we will be moving on. But it all depends on how fast some stuff goes. So, I'm gonna need these. Very impressive. So cool. Thank you. Glad you like it. Yeah, it's taken us quite a bit to get to this point. Yeah, it's kind of my what's the word, stick on this channel. I do pretty big vintage story builds. This is we have a couple throughout our world here. So this is where we're at currently. If I can zoom out, my map kind of lags a bit. We have a giant castle over here, Holbeck Castle. I have another village over here. I have another city over here. Another village over here that we did. It's kind of hard to get the scale of them. We have the tree farm over here that's not highlighted. We have another village over here that needs to be finished. I haven't finished it yet and whatnot. We have these bridges here, so we got quite a bit of stuff built in our world here. So it's a pretty cool one. There's a world tour video up on my YouTube channel. That gives as of, I think it was the end of last year, so the end of 2025, so it's pretty recent. I think it doesn't have this full build in there. It has like maybe the beginnings of this build, something like that. Oh. I need more maple planks. Or boards, I mean. Oh, my saw broke. Shit. That's fine. I don't know if there we go. That should be enough. Sweet, I'll have to check it out. Just had your stream recommended on my homepage. Oh, nice. That's always good to hear. YouTube doing me a favor on that one. Have you played this game at all? Do you play this game? Yo, how do I want to do the top here? I'm thinking I want to do it kind of like this. I don't want it to be too tall where it blocks too much of the castle. Do something like this. There we are. Oh, I forgot this spot. Did I forget any of the others? All good? All good? Oh, I forgot this one. Yes, I love this game. Got into it very recently and started playing with mods, trying to wait for the next update to make a new world, but I'm so impatient. Oh, bro, trust me. I feel you on that one. I've been waiting. I'm waiting for a full... There's like one mod specifically I'm waiting. All my other mods are updated from my mod list or whatever. But man, I cannot wait to play on 122. I'm so excited for it. I keep playing around with the idea of updating my world to 122 with the release candidate, but I know as soon as I do that, they're gonna drop 122 officially, and I'll have to update everything again. I'm like, ah. So I've been waiting. I've just been playing on this. All right, let's see here. So we got this done. That's good. Wait, I just picked something else up. Damn it. There we go. All right, I want to work on these gate areas right here next. I don't know if I want to do a door or if I want to do like a gate. I kind of like the idea of doing a door here, but I think gates might be better for these outside sections and then a door for here. So this will definitely be a door. Let me just do this real quick. That'll definitely be a door. I think we do a gate here. All right, let's see here. I want to go take a look at this real quick. Right, I'm more of a once and done sort of person, so I've just tried to familiarize myself with the mods I'm adding. Yeah. I just, with my world, I try to make sure everything's working because my world, I've had this world since 1.19 came out. So I have to make sure everything works before I update. So it's like it's kind of a process because I have to load the world in 122 and then obviously I load all the mods in there, but then I got to kind of go through the world, make sure nothing got messed up. And if anything did get messed up, I have to fix it and stuff. So it takes a little bit. And since I stream the world, I try to have that done before I go live and stuff like that. So it just ends up being a hassle. So I've been holding off. But yeah, definitely getting impatient with it. Yeah, I want to do something similar to how we have this, where it's like it kind of cuts in there, but I don't know if it's going to be too doable with the two outside of like extensive chiseling, which is doable, but all right. Let's see here. I could. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, we'll do that. Definitely gonna outline it. I think the best way to do this. We can just do a standard outline like that and then break all them down. Or I can do, which might look better. Yeah, I think I might do this. Might look better. It'll give it a bit more depth, I think. It uses less blocks up. All right, we don't need the wrench. We don't need these. I need this, and I need that. All right, so yeah, and it'll still keep the doorway pretty open here. Which I like. Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoops. Okay, I messed up. There we go. Wait, is that one just not supposed to? Okay, wait, those will be there. See, that's the part that'll be a little tricky. Like, that's a full. Let me go up here real quick. If I get rid of this and make this a stair, this kind of works out better. Then we do something like that. Basically, we get rid of that. I guess I could have left it there. Then we end up with something like that, which is a little bit better. We still get this like bulky part on there, but I think we can live with that. Yeah, I like that. All right, so let me duplicate that on the back side. Okay, there we go. Is that one supposed to be like that? It's supposed to be like that. Oh. Hey. What was that shot? Got him. All right, let's see. Da, da, da. Yep. Okay, cool. Got that. And then I think what block did I use for the gate in here? Breaking bow torn ankles? I mean, yeah, I know. They're so annoying. They keep spawning. I have so many torches in there, but they keep on spawning, which is annoying, but is what it is, I guess. I think this is just polished stone, right? Yeah, it's polished. Okay. Just use that. All right, so this one, this is gonna be tricky. So we're gonna have to use like double the blocks here. I guess we'll bring it down to about this level here, I guess. So what's that, like 6 blocks? Maybe 8? I think it's 8. Yeah, because we'll have these 2 up here. Okay, and then I'm thinking, yeah, cut them in half like this. And then we'll kind of base it off that, so I'll have to trim them a bit. Alright, let's get them in place first. All the ones that we want, and then I'll clear out the rest of the gate. All right. Man, it's gonna be kind of tricky to do this. Okay, that's the one. Guess we gotta trim this as well on both sides. It's back a little bit. Yeah. Ah, come on. I want to try and keep it squared. Okay. Oh, okay. See, I was like, what is going on here? All right, that's fine. Okay. I need to try and get in there. Can I get in there from here? Yeah, okay. Alright, put that in there. I've got a blast now, but it was nice chatting. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Alright, see you later, Void. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. Take it easy. Let's see. Go. Okay. Got that part in. Okay, and then I guess, let's see, can I put little spiky things on this? Oh, I like that. Okay. I think I can just do that same and then rotate it here. Oops. Yes. All right. That kind of works. I need to fix that though. Means I need to go into here and add this. And do the same thing here. Same with this. Oh, let's do the back one first. Okay. Yeah. All right, cool. So I'm thinking we kind of replicate this on these ones too. Although, wait, I have to put the slabs in here as well. Hello? Hey. Come here. I don't think so. There you go. Yeah, let's put the slabs in the corner. I wish there was a center block here. I guess we won't put one there. Alright, these ones. I might move these to the edge. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's go move these ones. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so we should be able to copy a lot of this and paste, at least on the inside here. So I can like kind of copy that. And that should be like this block. Just rotate it. Yeah. And then that would also work for this one. Oh. What? Oh, I did the undo. And then just copy these over to here. Oh, hello. Demigorgon. Hey. Which one did I copy? Yeah, it's this one. All right, there we go. All right, so yeah, we really just need to go get more ashlar blocks. We're not gonna have enough, or granite ashlar should specify. 5 is not gonna be enough there. All right, let me go see if I can just make some more real quick, or if we actually have to go mining. You coming to fight, Stapler? Huh? Oh, he's got a friend. You missed. What a bum. What a bum. Please no mining. I got 1,000. Probably be enough to do what we need to do today. We are out of mortar though. Ooh. I think I have enough to make more though. Yeah, I think I only need like 200. Oh. Okay, I can put this back. So yeah, I think this only takes 200 lime or quick lime. And then we just fill them up. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that makes slack lime. There we go. And then I just need sand. Hey, what's up, Jam Jam? How are you today? Welcome. Sub expired? Uh-oh. That's no good. You're doing good? Nice. Glad to hear. There's a bit of mortar. A little bit of mortar. There we go. We are stocked with mortar. Let me just put some of this away. Out of stack. And where did I put those blocks? They're there. Boom. Sure. Boom. Boom. All right. Let's put this away. I don't think we need that anymore. We got all that. Put these away. I think I'm gonna go put these roof blocks away as well. All right. Yeah, just draw these in here for now. Try and keep them organized, you know. That should be good. I'm gonna go put this glass away as well. We don't need the glass right now. Looks pretty good. Put together pretty well. All right, let's get all these placed and chiseled out, and we'll start working on the inside. Yeah. I wasn't sure if that was correct or not. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, okay. Where's my hammer at? Okay. Need to put these ones back. How has your neighbor been, Jam Jam? Has he been waking you up still? Or did you finally get him with the plunger? Oh, what a mess this is going to be. I want to copy that block up there. So these are gonna be different, obviously. I think this one. This will be easier when we do that side, I think. Hey, Demigorgon, stay. Sit. 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 Good boy. Wait, is there another? These ones are shorter? Oh, I made the archway too short. I was like, wait. Hey! Hey, who shot me? Oh, he's up there. That bastard. I can't wait to have more lanterns to put around this place. Come here. Oh, that was a snarky shot. You're wasting my food, buddy. Alright, I didn't realize these were one lower. I wonder, do we keep them like that? Keep that as the main one, then smaller ones in here? That could be kind of cool. We'd have to like kind of redesign these, but that's easy. Oops. Let's do that. Actually, it wouldn't even be that hard of a redesign for the most part. This, okay. Oh, I was like, how are those done already? I was so confused. All right, yeah, so we'll do the spiky bits right here. Let me go grab one of them. Jump. Oh. Okay. Can they not get through that? That'd be kind of cool. Oops. Okay. Damn, I hate how I can't get like on that side right. Ah, there we are. Yeah, because I like these ones being a little bit smaller than those. This one needs to, these need to be rotated. Wait, what? How did that happen? Here, hold up. Something happened here that changed these ones. There we go. There we go. Much better. I don't know how that happened, but it did. Perfect. All right, so we just gotta copy that over to here. Come here, buddy. There we go. let's do the stuff on the edge here first. Oops. All right, cool. That part's done. Oh, I need more polished. Oh, I need 2 more. Okay, let's get this in here. Hey, come here. I don't want this is gonna be all 3 of these, but oh yeah, I guess it would make sense for that to be all of them. All right, then just the center block here. All right, there we are. Cool. Got those done. Don't shoot me. Oh shit. He had a puppy. Don't jump. Oh, he jumped. All right, doorway time here. Let's see what we got. This is a very big door. How do we do the doors? Let me see here. I think there's one right here. Yeah. So that was maple on for the majority of it with an outline of birch. And then we had that aspect of it. Okay. And that's right on the wall itself there. So we're going to utilize that. There's a little bit of integration in here. We'll figure that out. Okay. Trying to remember if I did this part first or last. I think I did it last. Yeah, let's just get the door in place first and we'll work it out. I guess the question is how big of a doorway do we want? I definitely need to go make my saw. 7 is not enough for this. This is going to probably be... We're definitely looking at something like that. Maybe a little bit more this way as well. But like half blocks. So let me just trim these down for now so I know. Okay. Bro. He's shooting me through the wall. Like, come on. Y'all getting murked up here. Come here. I saw you. I think I saw you had a buddy too. Where's he at? Is he in here? He ran away, huh? See, I almost want to bring this like over to here. The only problem is then it kind of looks semi-weird. See that? I can bring this over one more. Wait, can I? Oh. I'd have to put another block here. Just to do this. This almost looks better, I feel. Oh, I brought this back one. Gotcha. And then this wasn't here. It's another block. Okay. All right. Let me go make a saw real quick. We need more maple planks or boards. Probably gonna need our chisel soon too. Let's go. Eat up faster. Oops. Here. All right. It's all time. All right, there we go. Boom. Okay, now we can turn the rest of these into boards. All right, let me put this back, that back, hammer out. Let's make some more of these. All right, that should be good. Let's also do this too. Okay. Cool. All right, let's go. Back to making our door. All right. I don't know if I want to make it like a block thinner or not. I kind of like the thickness of this door. So let's bring this up. Oh. It's up a little bit. So this one's it's gonna have to go up into this block. So we'll have to do this like that. This is its own block. Man, this will have to go up one higher to match for that. All right, and then this right here, we'll probably have to go to there as well. Where's this block at? Right there. Hey, get out of here. Get. Okay. All right, so wait, this block would go there, that block goes there, and then this block goes there. I'm tempted to put this block over one. Yeah, I think over one, this spot might be better. And this will have to go up one, or a half, I guess. Wait. Not here? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I think I messed that up. I think I messed up by not keeping that block there. Okay. That should be correct. Yeah. Alright, so then we just replicate. I think this one has to go up one more, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. That's where they were supposed to be. All right, so now we got to do the outline here. Thinking we bring this down to like quarter blocks. We do a very like light outline of it. It's gonna be kind of tricky with this part. Let's see here. Let me just grab one of these. Oops. Oops, I chiseled the wrong block. Buddy, stop hitting me. Come here. Okay, good. Let's hit this block. This is where I feel like it gets kind of tricky. Because I want it to be visible from here, but we just gotta keep following the border of it. Where's my dirt at? Don't do it! Don't do it! Hey! I think there's a rock in me, man. Yeah, that's gonna have to just get. Oh, okay. Get done as well. This part's gonna pretty much be the entire spot here. Guess that kind of works. We should probably do here too. What the hell? Where? This guy was on a mission. He was bound to hunt me down. What? Oh, come on. I hear another one. Why are there so many? Stop. Okay. Yeah, that works for the most part. And then, yeah, we have to clean up in here. Damn, did I hit that block? Yeah, I did. Damn it. I just got shot at again. Oh, there's so many mobs around here. Where are they coming from? They gotta be coming from above somewhere. I'm dropping down. Yeah, this guy's shooting at me. I don't think it's that dark up here, though. Probably like right here. We'll get lanterns eventually, don't worry. The bees are working slowly. Okay. Oops. I guess I gotta put this in here. There we go. Okay. Not bad, not bad. It's a little squared off here, but I don't think there's much I can do about that. I'm gonna do right here as well. Yeah, it looks better. I'm hoping this part right here will look better once I put the border on this. I don't think it's going to though. I think this section needs to come this way one. Like being here instead of where it's at. Yeah, that looks better, I think. Even this part maybe might be better off. Let's fix that here as well then. Yeah, I think it looks better on this side too. Yeah, I think that'll look better, especially once we have the border on there. So let's fix this up then. Start mapping this side out. Be nice if I could just do this part without having to place it. Wait, it's only two? Oh yeah, okay. All right, we actually need more birch. Let's make some more of these. Oh. Cool. Bro, he's shooting at me and I'm not even visible. What? Let's see. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be like that anyway. Come on. There you go. Alright, cool. I gotta go kill this Botorn. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Oh! Demigorgon. Dead. We need to eat so we don't starve. Need to make some more food soon. Oops. Alright, let's do the inside here. Fix that. Yeah, get out of here. There's so many drifters in here. That's crazy. Okay. That'd be our door, somewhat. So we gotta do the border on it. Let's get that set up. Imagine this one would be a little tricky to do. Okay, start with this. Oops. Oh no, we do want that there. Okay. They were missing a block there. Might just be a visual thing. Okay, that's not too bad. I like it. I like it. Just gotta do it on this side as well. I was thinking about this side doing one in for the outline here. Instead of like right on the edge. I think it'll look better on this side to do it this way. Oh my god, bro. Come here. Where's your friend at? Come here. Get out of here. Yeah, I think it'll look a little bit better from an inside perspective. I have it like this. I do need that there. We need another block here, and yeah, okay, I did have that. Okay. And I'm probably gonna need another block here, I guess. Oh, where do they keep coming from? I put so many lights down. I know it's dark up there, but that's like a glass area. I can't believe there's a drifter up there. That's crazy. All right, we might not need that then. Yeah, that's a little bit better from this side. Because if we put it against the wall here, we're gonna get this like this whole section here that's just gonna be visible. I think this kind of helps it a little bit. It's not as noticeable from this side other than this part right here. Which honestly, we could kind of finagle that. Oops. And it probably wouldn't be noticeable. Yeah, that's not noticeable at all. It looks better. Yeah. Alright, cool. I like that. Very nice, very nice. It's just this dude walking around inside the sun. Alright. Thought this gate was gonna take us longer to get done. We do need the door handles though. Let me just get that. That should be easy to make. I honestly thought all of this stuff that we've done so far would take us a little bit longer to do. Alright, I'm gonna go here. Let me go grab a copy. Nice. I was curious how they were going to rotate in. Very good, very good. All right, let's see. The next thing I wanted to do here, I think I want to start work on this outside courtyard area and get this set up and start working. I want to work our way into the stronghold, like do the outside sections first. So like here, here, and on the other side, and then like work our way into doing the inside of this, because I still like a lot of the interior stuff I'm still waiting for 122 so we can do like cabinets and stuff like that. Like I want to do the cabinets and stuff inside of the rooms, so I'm still waiting for 122 for that stuff. Obviously we still have to build the walls and stuff up here, but I think we're in a good spot where we can start working on like the outside spot. One thing I have to figure out what I want to do is I gotta figure out what I want to do with this translocator. We do have to move this. It's obviously not going to stay there. I want to put it somewhere where NPCs will not just wander into it, hopefully. So I was thinking about putting it in an underground area underneath the stronghold. We could do that, because I don't really know where else to put it, but I don't know where I want the underground section to be at. I was thinking I could do a like an area right here, like a doorway, and you go in, you go down and underneath, and it would be underneath this section, like basically like underneath, like right here essentially. That's not a bad idea actually, kind of like it. And then I can do, so I know the villagers go through doors right now, but someone brought up a thing like it'd be nice if they didn't always go through doors, or there was a way to like lock the doors so they couldn't go through certain ones. So I was thinking about making it so they can't go through iron doors. I thought that would be kind of a clever little way of keeping villagers out of certain areas if you wanted. So we could do something with that, like put an iron gate here that goes down to it. And then I can kind of do like a cool little build. Maybe, yeah, let's see. How's that going to work? So, trying to think. I guess I could do just a single entrance here. This is the other thing. I got to make it work with all this. Maybe this isn't a good spot for this. Let's see, are there any other spots I can kind of tie it in? To, oh. Could do it like right here. Well, I need it to be like an odd number area, because if we're gonna have the iron door in the center, oh, there's so many. So many drift or bow twins. Ah, where, like, it's lit up in here. I don't understand. these. Gonna those spots. Yeah, I don't know. Say I built this up, right? Nah, because yeah, that doesn't work. This will probably get boxed up, but not right yet. Damn. We could make something come off of this. Oh, and then I could do 2 iron doors. Yeah, we could do that actually. 2 iron doors right here. I have to figure something out with this part though. I don't like just having this flat area here. I could just extend this section out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Move this staircase back a little bit. Then I can make this proper, actually. Yeah. All right, cool. I have an idea. The idea has come to my head. We are Gucci. Then I can do this how I wanted to do it, which was like this, but double door there, double irons there. This go back to here. Actually, all right, cool. You can do it like that. Yeah, there's so many drifter mobs here. Right. He just runs off the edge. Come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, and then... Oh, we don't have a lot of shell rock. Ooh. That's no fun. This might have to... Here's how determined I am to make this staircase go that way a bit. Seems fine as is. The staircase, yeah, I'm just thinking like this part right here, because having to get the, like, whatever you call this, the little part that juts out on here, like, it doesn't end up working as well. And if we wrap this, like, we have to wrap this around so I have room for that. So I was thinking, if I move the staircase, where do I want to put it that doesn't interfere with any of that? And it would have to be somewhere here, which extends it 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks, which isn't bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's to here, which honestly that's like nothing, right? Like you just go up here instead. I'm thinking that also gives us more room. I'm also thinking, like, see how we have this part right here that plays out? I'd probably have to do something similar on this side, which means this all has to get pushed one more block that way. Although maybe not, because I guess we won't need, like, I'm trying to think staircase wise as well, because we'll have to do a staircase that goes down right here. So I'm thinking I move this all one more block over this way. Like so. You can move the wall on the stairs one block over. This wall I can, yes. Not this. This I need to keep, like, I'm not changing all that because this whole wall would have to move. This I can move one block over. That's no biggie. I just gotta get rid of this and then build this up. We are running low on blocks still, though. Dude, we're in one of those awkward, like, building phases where we're running low on some materials. Oh, yay. Yeah, the new one you decided I was typing. Ah, gotcha. Yep. Good old stream delay. Let's see. So I said I had to move this one like 4, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So right, I think right here. I need more shale. Let's go make more shale real quick. That'll make it easier. Running out of food. Ah. Everything, man, everything. I hate when I'm like in the middle of working on something and I run out of blocks. That's like a pet peeve of mine. Like I want to just keep working on it, and then it's like, oh, you're out of materials, got to go get more. I'm like, no. Sometimes I don't mind. Most times I do. If you move it all over one, you'd not have to extend the stairs, right? Yeah, you might be right, actually. Let me go take a look real quick. Trying to visualize in my head, it's not working. Oh, yeah, I see. I see what you're saying, because then, yeah, just do that, right? And then... Good call, because I almost just did all that. Part of the survival experience? True. If I didn't like it that much, play creative, right? Alright, I need rock, though. God, could you imagine how crazy my builds would be if I could do this shit in creative? Oh my god. Yeah, see, this is no bueno. We gotta go mining. Alright, I'm gonna make some food. We're gonna go mining. I am out of shale stone. We also gotta restock on our potions too. It'd be cool, but not as fun. No bells, no bears, no random arrows turn to. Yeah, that's partly why I don't do it. It would definitely, the fun aspect of the game would be gone for sure. At least for me, I wouldn't have fun doing it. I doubt it. I feel like it wouldn't be as entertaining to watch either. Like it wouldn't have that, like, oh my god, like this was all built in survival type like aspect to it, you know? Like it would just be like, oh, another creative build. Like, I know for me specifically, like when I see cool shit built on like when people post their screenshots on Reddit, I'm always like, oh shit, that's super cool. And then I'm always a little let down when I see that it's like it's still cool, but I'm always like, it was creative mode. I'm like, okay. I also, it does help. I don't feel as bad with my lack of crazy detailed chiseling that people do as well, because a lot of them, when I see them on like Reddit, like crazy like chiseled builds and stuff, it's all done in creative and stuff, and I'm like, okay, it's impressive, don't get me wrong, but I don't feel as like undermined, I guess would be the word. Oh, there's a guard here. What is that guard doing? There's a Minecraft streamer that used to do creative, but he'd do pixelized large pics of whatever. Always thought that was cool. Yeah, I know it was Thor, MC Thor or something like that. I think I remember who you're talking about. I was impressed with it until I found out that they used a software that was like placing like what blocks they need to place for them and stuff. Like, I always thought the cool pixel art things were cool, but then I was like, it's just them, like, they put an image into the software and then it imports it into Minecraft and then it like does the blocks for them and stuff and whatnot. Like, they don't actually have to like know, they just are right clicking and it's placing the blocks, but it looks like they're placing and shit. You don't remember Heroes Software? Yeah, that was the only way they could actually do that. Yeah, there was a software for that. There's a software for like those big giant builds that people have and stuff. Yep. Bummer. Yeah, I was disappointed when I found that out too. I was like, it's not like, it's impressive. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to like discredit it, but it's definitely not as like, it loses that wow factor as soon as you find out that they use stuff like that. It's why I don't like the idea of using like Schematica, where people like they'll do the build in creative and then it gives them an exact total of every block they need, and then they like bring it into their survival world and it puts like the ghost of the build up and stuff like that and whatnot, and it tells them exactly what blocks to place where and stuff to get the build. I don't know, I don't know, there's a little bit of creative lacking there in my opinion. That's why I like building stuff on the fly. I mean, I guess they still have to build it, but I don't know. There's just some aspect, at least for me, it loses some aspect of that like creative factor for it, or like that wow factor. What you doing, buddy? I can't wait till you guys are all named. Soon, guys, soon. Just need 122 to drop. I'm the only one holding it back. I have the power, all right? But with this much power, all right, with the power to make them update the game, there's great responsibility in that, all right? If I update my game too soon and they push a live version the next day and there's still too many bugs, right? I got to give them time to do the bugs and stuff like that. Will previous NPCs get a name? Yes, all NPCs will get a name. Old NPCs prior to the update in the villagers mod, the only thing that they will not get is a birthday. They will still get how many days they've been in the world from from whenever you update the mod, right? But they will not have like a date that they respawned. All new NPCs will tell you what date in the game, like what month and what year. It doesn't tell you what day, I believe. It's just the month and the year that they respawned in your world. So let's try that there. All right, let's go. We gotta go mining, and we gotta refill potions too, and we can check on our bees. I think I can make another thing. Yeah, month and year is perfect since months can have different days. Yeah. Yeah, I was having some weird issues when I was trying to pull the day, so I just scrapped it. I was like, it doesn't matter. Like, no one cares about what specific day. It's the month in the year that would be the important part. I still have that weird issue though, where it like, it's very, I don't know what's causing it. It's very, very, very rare, but an NPC will spawn and it will have, I think however many days have gone through your world. It'll have that number instead of the exact. 90% of the time they spawn with like the proper numbers and stuff like that. It's just on occasion they spawn with like a crazy number. I can't suss it out. I've tried adjusting stuff. I've tried double verifying like the dates and stuff like that, but for some reason it still does it. And I haven't like given up on trying to figure out, but I've definitely moved on to like other things that need to be done for the mod. And I figure if I stumble across a fix or something, then so be it, but it's not the end of the world, especially since it's not like I can force it to happen. It's just random. It just happens randomly. They get the total number of days in your world that have passed by. I think it has something to do with like the calculation is running after prior. It's assigning the value prior to running the calculation to get the right date. But I've tried multiple things to push it to run the calculation after, to calculate the date, and for some reason it just is like nah, fuck that, not doing it. So at some point I tossed up my hands. I was like, all right, you know what? It'll just be a bug. It'll be a known bug in the game, one of the few. It'll fix later. All right, wait, I gotta restock potions. So every now and then you'll get like a super old villager, even though he's just born. All right, 10. Alright, there we go. Boop. Yeah, I'm excited for that update. I think it's gonna be cool. Seeing them with nameplates and stuff like that, and you can right click and get like a little summary of them and whatnot, some lore stuff. Little Easter eggs in there and whatnot. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, it sounds cool as fuck. Yeah. Yup. It's the small things that matter. And then I gotta start working on my cleric villager. That's my next thing that I wanna do. I still have to test that out and see if it's like a doable thing. Let's go this way. I gotta figure out where we're mining at. Oh, I think we have to start a new mine. There's so many drifters. Oh, rift activity is very high. And thank you guys. Oh. Oh no. I think I want to mine at this level somewhere. Kind of want to go that way. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's put it like right here though. All right, so we need shale rock. Let me pop mining potion. There we go. All right, let's get mining. Let's get mining. Wait. No, don't hit me. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. I hope we hit some ruins here. Alright, there we go. Come on, that rock was on the ground. We're gonna go until we're gonna mine this until the mining potion wears out. Get a nice surplus of stone here. I can't believe it's already 8. This night's flying by. No, we should have done. And we're gonna get a lot of stone from doing this anyway. When we dig out underneath that area for the translocator, we should just dug out there. Oh, I'm hitting conglomerate, huh? Yeah. Alright, well, that's gonna be the end of this mine. This is a pretty big conglomerate area too. But yeah, we gotta dig out a pretty big area underneath that section where I'm gonna put the translocator. There's granite here too. Oh, interesting. I think it's just like a shell thing here. All right, let's go a different way then. Oh god, let's go this way. I got to mine. Oh, don't take it for granted. It's so funny, man. It's so funny. I remember when that guy got yelled at for the pixel art in Minecraft. Oh, really? He got yelled at? Why? Why would anyone yell at him? I didn't think he was doing anything bad. I don't think anyway, unless he was like passing it off for him doing the work and he was actually using the software and not saying that he was using software. Maybe that's what I'm remembering. Maybe it was a deal because of that. It was so long ago. I used one for those dragons I made on one of the servers. It helped greatly. Yeah, that software is pretty strong. I know Vintage Story has one for the chiseling. You can input like a 3D model of what you want it to look like, and then it will run, like it'll tell you how to chisel it. That's how some of the people do those crazy, like you'll see like the deer and stuff, and it's got the people use that software for that. It seemed he was using random internet pics that I recall. Oh, I mean that's not, I don't know. That doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, he was trying to say he did it and he wasn't. Oh, okay. So he was trying to pass it off that he wasn't using the software to. Oh, come on. I mean, I thought it was obvious that he was using it, but. Unless we already stopped streaming? Yeah, probably. Got called out. Yeah, I mean, with that, like, I don't know, like, what's the like point of that? Like, I guess it makes it seem like it's crazier than it actually is, but I don't know. It seems kind of weird. Like to want to like hide that, I guess. But I guess, yeah, I guess if you're trying to build the hype and stuff, that'd be like me passing off my entire world as like just me building it. Like I do, and then you guys finding out that there's actually like a team of like 10 people that build the world. Then yeah, I could see some hate being thrown there, but yeah, I guess I could see it. Let's go one more back for this. It's lame when people do stuff like that. I remember getting raided by him a couple times too. Seemed like a cool dude. Yeah, I'll be in dark grabbing all your resources for you. Yeah, yep, pretty much. As if, yeah. True. But Steven is, he was a good talker. If he had just tried to be cool and like, yeah, I'm using it, but once you get caught, yeah, exactly, yep. Sometimes it's not worth it. Just own it. Yeah, use the software. Yeah. Hey, some people learn the hard way, you know? Some people learn the hard way. Yeah, the whole double down stuff rarely works. Usually just own it, and a lot of times just forgotten. Yeah, we're just, I don't know. I don't even know. Like, yeah, I get the maybe not don't bring it up, but if like you're asked, just be like, yeah, I do, yeah, you know. I don't know, like depending on what the issue is, of course. Yeah, of course, yeah. Ah, poor dude, I guess. I don't know. Oh, all right, we're gonna finish mining this wall up, but my mining potion has worn off, so we are going to go back to Dunvara and finish working on it. There's been a lot of that in the streaming world, like people getting their careers ended for just stuff that just seems utterly dumb at the end of the day. When really people should be getting their careers ended for like actual stuff, like all the view botters that people do. Oh, they're all the view botting. Hey, out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's an army. Oh, oh, oh. I'm gonna win. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Hey. This is my time to shine and beat all the drifter behinds. Oh, I only got. I was hoping to get more flax. I want to make another frame for my beehives. That's a bummer. I did enjoy watching the massive builds grow. It reminded me of the counted cross stitch hobby I like to do. The detail's awesome. Yeah. Where did this guy come from? Huh? Why there's so many? I dislike when you put something in your cart and every like 4 hours I get a reminder, hey, we saved your cart. Really? What does that? I don't think I've ever had that issue. Currently Maymards. Menards. I got like 5 different names there. That's annoying, I guess, if they're doing that. Oh, we should chop down we should go chop down the tree farm while we're out here. Let's go do that. We're gonna go do that too. I hope my axe should be good. I should probably make another one just to be sure. All right, yeah, we're gonna make an axe. I'm gonna go chop down the trees. If I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget, and then I'm gonna be mad when I need more logs, or whatever the hell we need more logs for. Plus, it gives me an excuse to use the steel in Trinity Point, which we have significantly more steel here than we do in Dunbara at the moment. Okay, heat that up. Come on. I need an axe. Hopefully all the trees are grown by now. Imagine they are. Okay. Alright, that's our backup one. Put this back. Oops. Back. Alright, let's go. To the tree farm. Oh yeah, it looks like all the trees are grown. Wait, how my shears? Alright, oh no, these aren't grown. What? In about 2 days. Oh man. Alright, I guess we'll chop these down tomorrow then. Never mind. I want to chop them all at the same time so that they're on like pattern. I don't want to do like partial chop down. Damn. All right, cool. Back to work. All right, so I want to reuse as much as we can from here. Oops. Okay. I guess I could bring this out one more. Let's do that. That way it looks better. Wait. Okay. I got a little confused there. Oh wait, that'll probably, yeah. I'll put some of these back. Okay. Let's get some blocks in here. Yep, where's my chisel at? I think I'm gonna put one here as well. Should be one there. Okay. Where my stairs at? Some more. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Oh wait, those need more. I had to put one more block on top of each of these. Okay, and then I gotta put these things down. Guess I'll just rotate the ones. What? I did it the wrong way. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go see. Okay. All good. Yeah. +1 for beanie sets. Yeah. Okay, nice, nice. All right, so we gotta build that same thing over here. 2 back. All right, and this. Okay. I gotta figure out where that one's at. That one is 3 blocks back from the corner there. One, two. All right, and then let's break this thing down. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost was a fall there. All right. 'Easy. I like how this kind of like, I like how it puts the staircase in. I wasn't a big fan of the staircase, how it showed right there, like the whole thing. Wasn't too big on that. This works out well. All right. I'm a little iffy on this part though now. Now I kind of want to move it out one more. I think it's gotta get moved out. Yeah, that's gonna bug me. All right. Damn. At least it's easy to do this part. Nope. Where's the other two? That's the top block. Ooh. What a shot. Where's he at that he's shooting me? Oh, he's inside the door. That's crazy. What an angle. That guy should be a professional Siege player. Look at that. Yeah, you can't get out though, can you, buddy? No, you did. Total bum. Total bum. Okay, these are all actually still good. Whoops. Okay, let's go move the other one out one so it matches. I did the bottom parts of these, right? Okay. All right, and then this. Where's the other one? Oh, shit. That's annoying. Oh, that's awkward. There we go. I fixed it. There we are. All right, let me, I think we had a torch holder. Oh, I'll put one up here because it's kind of dark. More torch holders. Where's my lanterns at? I think we had one over here. All right, cool. I might even bring this up one. Yeah. Oh, we can clear this part out. That's good. Oops, need that. All right, so now we gotta start figuring out staircase. It's probably gonna start going down right here. I guess let me go see what kind of blocks we need right now. We might need, I mean, we're gonna get a lot of blocks regardless with how big of an area we have to dig out. I just want to check which ones we kind of need prio on right now: ashlar, stone, or rock. So granite, we definitely need granite, rock, ash. We need pretty much all three of these. That's damn. If we get to shale, we're good on stones. We could use a bit more ashlar. Okay, all right. I got a good idea. I'm just gonna get, if we hit granite, I think granite's only the top layer. I think most of this is gonna be shale. But we do need shale stone. So let's see. So this will be the door here. I wish I had. I do have an iron door somewhere actually. I think I'm gonna use the like the prison iron doors, but I have to craft those, so I can't get them just yet. But I think there's an iron door. Yeah, we'll just use this one for testing. Testing purposes. Look at this awesome build I did. Where are all my resources? True. Our resources are kind of running low. Alright, so I think it's got to start going down like right here. Yeah, see, we immediately hit shale. Yeah, see, this is gonna be a little complicated, getting a staircase working in here. We might be able to make these into slabs and go down like a slab. I don't want like too steep of a way down here. Also, what block do we want to use? I'm thinking granite cobblestone. Go see if I have any. Yeah, our resources are running a little bit low. Okay, good. I do have a lot of these. Yeah, let's get this out of here. I think I said I needed... Did I say I needed shale ashlar? I think we could use rock, and we'll just get rock for now. All right, so let's do this. Slab, block, slab. This is going to be a block. Slab. And then this will have to be all one level. Oops, I didn't put that. There's dirt here. That part's gonna suck. Dealing with that. Unless we make it stairs at first, like stairs going down this way, then that might not be too bad. Maybe, because I'm trying to think. I'm thinking like this, because then we can kind of cover this up a bit. I need to put this up here so nothing spawns. That was kind of my thinking on this. Wait. Let's get rid of this for now. But I think these might have to be stairs for this to work. Otherwise, it kind of just feels like you're hitting your head here. I don't like that. But maybe it won't be if we turn these into slabs. Let's try it out. That doesn't feel too bad. I think we can get away with that. Okay. Good. So ideally it's gonna go down, turn this way, It's gonna go to probably about here, and then it's gonna go this way, or probably just enter into a room that's gonna be pretty big. Okay, so where's that center point then? Let's go figure that out. Where's this at? This is... this is 61, okay. I think I want to go down. Let's see, this is the base level here, right? What level is this? 115? Already at... maybe we go down to 100? That might be good. Oh, that needs to be there. That's gonna be lab. So okay, where's my cobblestone at? That's annoying. Like, get rid of this block. Oh, I can't. Okay. Wait. Yeah, slab block. This will be a slab too, so let's just do that. We go down. Oh, okay. Can't change that. At least on this level. We can do it from the, like, a chiseled perspective. I could chisel over that. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking we might just end up doing stairs for some of, like, this part right here. That way we can get a little bit below this. This is not working out. So basically, put this back up one. Or we could start with the slab. And then immediately just go into stairs. And then once we get to this part here, we can go back to doing the slab combo. So one more block down. My chisel pick. Dash. Good. Yeah, that already puts us significantly lower. Yeah, that's much better. It's a little steep right here, which is annoying because the way the stairs kind of work is you kind of go down them properly, but all right, works out. Let's clear this out. And that brings us already down to 109, so we don't really have to go too much like further with going down here. We're just gonna do this. That's gonna be a block in the slabs. Then this is down one. We're a little off from 61 though. Got a little ways to mine this way. It's just yeah, this chisel's cooked, bro. It chisel's not long for this world. Okay, and that kind of sets us up. We can do a little bit more with this. I can kind of ignore right there and then start doing this. Where's my mining potion at? Let's pop one of these. Make this go a little bit quicker. Be here a month of Sundays. We're getting a lot of shale from this. A lot of something. All right, 104. Blocks is that 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. All right, we're gonna stop lowering the ceiling here because we are just about at the center here. This is the center right here. Okay, let's do this then. Let's raise all this up and get rid of this. This is the center right there. Just mark that. Okay. Let's go to the other side now. How far back from... Oh, wait. I gotta clear this too. How far back from the door were we? It was like 2? You go check. Oh, it's just 1. Ah, I guess technically the second block, right? Yeah. So this block right here. Right to me. That's just somehow gonna be uneven when we get all the way down there. Something's not gonna line up. Off by 1? Yeah, the whole thing. You know, part of me wouldn't be too surprised. Okay. I think we start going down right here. I guess I could test it first, right? Oh, it's supposed to be a block. That's a slab. I probably dig the entire thing out, just make sure it lines up, right? Torch in the face. I don't remember it being getting like so dark real quick. Oh, I thought we were under attack. All right, back. Thanks for that's about to fall. Welcome back, Bean. Bean, you missed the stale chip song, man. It played like literally like towards the start of the stream today too. Oh shit, we are off by 1. What the fuck? How did this happen? Oh wait, no, we're not. I don't think we are anyway. I'll pull that up. We might be. This is only supposed to be 3 back. Wait, how's this all off by 1? Yo, Nick, you cursed it. I'll say gas prices are ridiculously high. Paid $40 for 10 gallons. Ooh, Yep. I have to get plus too, so it's like 490 something. It's crazy. It's to fall off a roof or a wall? It was a wall. Wall, not roof. Pretty sure. I'll be honest. I'll give you the truth of the matter. Me, you said watch it be wrong, but you said off by 1. Oh, this is supposed to be a slab. That's a weird start. I dig it. I dig it. What the hell did I do wrong? There's no way I was like that off. All right, well, let's just start doing this then. That's slab and stair. I know what I did wrong, I think. Stair. Yeah, this is actually up 1. I was just guessing off of what you said. Guys. You lying. Lying. He rigged it. Alright, this is the proper setup. Time to get a second job so you can pay for the gas for the first one. I'm just glad I don't gotta drive into the office. That's all I'm happy about. That would be a bitch. My car does eat gas a good bit. I get like 15 to 20 miles per gallon, depending. And I have to put plus in it. I need our mining potion. Yeah, I saw gas for like $4.19 for regular today. I think that was the highest I saw when I was out driving today. Well, supposedly Orange Man got a ceasefire and oil fell. Yeah, there's some sort of good faith negotiation or something for the Strait of Hormuz. I think I read that they're opening it for 2 weeks in a good faith to help with negotiations and a ceasefire. We'll see. Here's to hoping, though. That's crazy. It dropped 12% after hours, though. Good shit. Nope. That needs to be like that. How did I do? All right, so it goes from there. It's down 1, 2, and then starts. think I got that. My off. Then a third to pay for the gas used to get to the second. True. All right. I don't know why my brain's having trouble with this one. So all right, let's just go from here. 1, 2, 3, and then it starts doing the pattern. So, oh, this is a 3 top start here. Oh yeah. He's technically okay. Technically, we start putting these in here. I think this is where I'm getting a little confused. It's all a big ploy to get people to buy electric cars. How many did I say? 1, 2, 3 down, and then it starts? Yeah, I think that's what I said. Okay, yeah, that's what threw me off there, not having these. Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and get these cleared out. Oops. There we go. Giving everyone electric cars so they can blame the high electricity on them and not the cat videos. Yeah. Oh man, sorry. And this little section of the build just extended the entire build by a week. We're going into May. No, hopefully this section won't take that long. I don't think it will, but did not account for this. Very nice. All right, let's go along here and put in some of that dry shale. Ow. Couple Friday streams so you can catch up easy peasy. Yeah. Not wrong. I can't believe this build has taken us as long as it has, to be honest with y'all. I did not. I was like thinking back. I was like, what did we spend so much time specifically working on? Because there had to have been something that just took us a huge amount of time specifically. Because the buildings, I don't think the buildings really took us that long once I started putting them up, right? So I was trying to like think back. I mean, maybe the platform, when we built that out. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Chisel broke. Anything a new chisel? But yeah, I was trying to figure out what we spent the most time on, because we've been working on this since November. Like, it's almost been 6 months that we will have been working on this build. Like, by the time we get done this build, like by the time I'm like, all right, you know what, 95%, we're good. Let's move on to the next project. Like, it's gonna probably be about 6 months for this build, which is crazy. I mean, Holbeck Castle took us, although Holbeck Castle probably didn't have as much detail stuff going on in terms of like different buildings, but I don't know. I guess it at the end of the day, it is a large build. I guess that's just the thing for it. But hey, I was just sitting there. I was sitting in bed and I was like, what the hell took us so long with this build? Like, what took the most time? Like, looking at it, like, we had the wall, we had this dugout section. I mean, that didn't take us too long. The wall didn't really take us too much time, I feel. You know what it was? It's because, maybe it's because we started with no like core resources. We had to gather everything again, because I didn't use anything from Trinity Point. I remember the first few, like, we had to get all the granite and stuff, and the tools we were having some issues with, although I made the tools at Trinity Point. I did do that. But yeah, I do remember the first few weeks we spent a lot of time resources and stuff. Maybe that was it. I blame the Monday you took off. Yeah, that one Monday, huh? Oh, you know what? I also took off December, pretty much. I think I took off like 3 weeks in December. Okay, I didn't think about that. So okay, we're at like what? So if you don't really count all of December, so we had all of November pretty much. I believe it was all of November. I'd have to go back and check when we started this. I think do I have the date written down, what day we started this build? Be under vintage story. No, I don't have what date we started. Let's say we started it, I guess, like beginning of November. So we had November. We won't count December because we took most of December out. Then we had January, February, March, and now we're in April. So okay, so we're just starting our 5th month. Okay, that's not all right. Never mind. I mean, shit, that's still a long time for a build, but to start with like hardly any resources, have to get that up and stuff. Let's see. What did we need? A chisel? It's fine. You're worried about it? No, I'm not like worried about it or anything. I was just trying to think back to what took us because like like I said, I was sitting there and I was thinking about the stuff we have built and I was like, I don't feel like there was anything that really took like too long. So I was trying to like get the time frame in my head lined up, because in my head it wasn't like, it felt like we just like skipped like a whole month of stuff or something. Like something wasn't adding up in my head. But no, I mean the build's it's gonna take as long as it's gonna take. I mean, if it takes us another 2 months, 3 months, then that's just it. I mean, I don't have a problem working on it. I am excited to get started on a new build or work on something else, but I'm not to the point where I'm like, all right, let's just get this shit done, you know. If I did, I'd start cutting corners. I don't want to do that. So, I've been having fun with this build. It's very, this is probably going to be like one of my top builds, top favorite one. There was the holidays. It's probably the biggest part. Yeah, December. I forgot that I took a lot of December off. Like I usually do. These are the holidays. Just too busy a time of the year to have any sort of like decent stream schedule stuff going on. Like I hate doing weeks where I like don't stream for like 2 days in the week, because then it's like, all right, only 2 days out of the whole week and stuff. So jump, my man, jump. There you go. So yeah, so I guess that realistically we're at 4 months. I thought we were at like starting our 6th month here, but we're only starting our 5th. So a whole month is actually a lot of time. That's why I think that's where I lost, like, that's why I was sitting there. I was like, something's not adding up, because I know how long it takes to build certain things at this point. I've gotten to the point where I can pretty much know how long it takes me to work on a project. And yeah, something just wasn't mathing in my head there for a bit. But yeah, I completely forgot about December, man. Yikes. Okay, gotta do the same thing over here. That part's already done. Let's do this. Where's my cobble at? Yeah, I've been really happy with how this city has turned out in general. Like I like Trinity Point, especially since it was like the first area we built, but there's so many things I wish I would have done differently in Trinity Point after like doing stuff differently here and whatnot. But I think that's one thing I'm not gonna do too much where we're like, all right, let's go overhaul Trinity Point, because I think that's kind of a nice little like thing about the world, is we'll be able to see like, oh man, we built this years ago, and look at how we build now compared to how we built back then. I am looking forward to that in the future, seeing that stuff. And I think that'll be a cool part. There are some things that I still want to do in Trinity Point, like that extra 5% and stuff, but that'll be for later. All right, I want to go grab, let's put this in here. Okay, go up this way. I need to grab bricks. The Starfield's newest DLC and update drop. Since I bought the premium digital content thingy when I pre-ordered, I got the DLC free. Nice. You're loving it so far? That's even better. Gotta love when you love the DLC. All right, use these bricks. Probably gonna need more of these bricks, but I want to start from this level down. There's as much dirt down here as there's. Alright, let's start packing these in here. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need a lot more of these bricks. We're gonna get done like a third of the section that we need. Oh, missed a block. Just noticed I am at 301k channel points. Nice. Nice chunk of channel points there. It's dark. Let's do this. But under dedication is Admiral? Yes, sir. It is. It is definitely Admiral. It's crazy. If you ban someone, do their channel points go away? I don't know. Do we want to test it? Who wants to be the guinea pig? They don't? Oh, that's good. How do you know, Bean? Have you been banned? Okay, we need more of these bricks, so we're gonna, I guess, go do that. What did I do with my lantern? Does anyone know? I lost my lantern, guys. Oh, I know. Another streamer I watched sometimes has a redeem that has a chance to temp ban you. Lost that game a few times. Trying to work my way up to his leaderboard though. I want to be the #1 temp ban person on the channel. Wait, there's like a thing for that? That's kind of funny. The #1 temp ban person on the channel. That's kind of cool. That's a cool little interesting like mechanic. It's different. All right, let's see here. How much clay do I have to do this? Oh, nice. Easily enough. Boom. I think I calculated out it's like 400 some. And do the full like boom 700. All right, let's fill this bad boy up. I have to make sure it's just leave the one open. Yeah, great brick. All right, fill it up. I don't know if it can go up one more, but I don't think it can. Alright, we'll just go with that. The rest of these up here. Oh, I had some up here already. Still don't stack right. All right, anyway, we got to get coal. I guess I'll use charcoal since we have like a ton of it now. There we go. All right, cool. Get that burning. Leave my man alone. Leave him alone. Run away, buddy. You're getting beat. Might have to up the priority on them running away. Although, to be fair, we probably just need more guards. My mining potion. Let's pop another one. Oh, that one needed to get removed, okay. Okay. Let's see here. I still gotta dig out this back wall. Oh, hey, get out of here. My tunnel. Another one, bro. Get out of here. Stop. Oh man, it's already May 3rd in our world. Wow. Oh, we might be getting close to that time of year. We go plant our crops. It's gonna take us like a whole stream to do, but you know. Let's see, it's 43 and it's almost 1 in the morning. Oh, it's starting to drop though. Hell. I gotta grab some of these. Gotta start keeping a closer eye on that temperature. We need it to be above 40 at 4 a.m. And then that will be the time. $39 for the next 8 days. Ugh. That's pretty ass. Yeah, we're supposed to be in the low 50s at least IRL for the next like few days, and then it's supposed to go back up. Supposed to next week's supposed to be all like 80. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be so nice. Be enjoying the sun. IRL, we have 60s and 2. Oh, I thought you were talking about IRL. That's my bad. No. We don't need it. We need it to be above 40 in game. My bad. My bad. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 more blocks. No. 39 for the next 8 in-game days at 4 a.m. Probably, to be honest. Yeah, it's 39.8, so it's not going to hit it today. I think, yeah, by the 15th, it'll be, so about 11 days, and then we should be at 40 and above to plant crops. soon. These bricks look green down here. All right. Guess how far back do I want this to go? The stream, like my day, has gone by too fast. I agree. I kind of thought the same thing about today's stream. It did go by quite quick. Like, I looked over and it was 8 o'clock. I was like, damn. Those are good streams, though. I do like the ones that, like, not just because it went by fast. I like it because it's usually the streams that go by fast are where I'm working on something that's actually, like, I'm enjoying working on it. Not that I don't enjoy working on most things, but there's some things that are, like, it ends up being, like, a tedious stream because some things just aren't going, like, as planned or as I would like them to go. And then there's streams like today where it's, like, things just kind of clicked into place. They worked out really well, you know? It was nice to work on. There we go. Souls and being helped make it fun? Yeah. I think I want it to be like double this distance. How far is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's go in our 10 blocks. Oh, actually, we have to be careful because I still need to put a kitchen area. Or no, we don't need a kitchen area inside the, because we have the bakery, right? Okay. Okay, so we're actually good here. What are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, these are crack shells. Like, why am I not getting the rock? Far enough. Yeah, that's good. Bunch of drifters coming down to say hello. Unless you guys are here to help me mine, get the hell out of here. There's another one coming. Back to work tomorrow? Rip. That sucks. Alright, let's get some stairs made. Yeah, well, I have to pay for life still? Yeah. Hey, I hear you. I had to go back to work on Monday, too. Well, not two, but I had to go back to work on Monday. Alright, let me clear this out as well. Let's see. How do I want this to go? Oh, not bad. Yeah, a lot of mining ahead of us tomorrow. Oh, come on. There we go. Alrighty, I think this is where we're gonna call it for today, guys. I'm getting really hungry. I can hear my stomach growling. So I want to go get some food. We got a lot done today, though. Surprisingly, it didn't feel like much at first, but it ended up being a lot. So we got the gatehouses built, the gates done. We got these underground areas started down here. Tomorrow we're going to be working on this more, probably finishing up this little section here, get the translocator moved, maybe design the this little courtyard area, get this figured out. So we have some good stuff to do tomorrow. The biggest thing is going to be finishing or getting that underground area kind of fleshed out and finished, hopefully, for tomorrow, but we'll see how it goes. So but anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this. Oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a what the hell? You no! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full or floated. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. I'll never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming this one.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Damn, souls. Holy shit. Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyros, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur at Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it too. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting over there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.